Alright, here we go. Back at it for another go. So, last night we ended off early, taking a hit to Godfrey. That was quite an upset. I think we're about 2.5 hours into the stream. Late start to today. I ended up taking like just a very impromptu nap earlier. So, at the very least, I'm pretty rusted. And I don't have work tomorrow, so I might be able to get uh 2 attempts in if it requires it. As long as I don't have my will completely shattered in the first attempt, but we'll see. Uh, New day, new attempts. Hoping for a little bit better than yesterday. Uh, be very nice just so I can it'd be very nice to end the week with a new PB. No attempts this week so far have made it back to Fire Giant, which have just been heartbreaking, honestly. So hopefully today's a little bit different. If it's not, then tomorrow and Sunday, planning to do some God of War. But you know, I've already changed my plans like 5 times this week, so who knows what'll happen. But yeah, I don't know. Part of me still thinks like taking a few days away from it instead of just like, or at the very least like taking a few days from like just gunning for more attempts and maybe putting in more practice on the bosses. Like I have relatively good consistency, but apparently not good enough just yet, and maybe I should work on that a little bit more before coming into a stream. I would have more time to do that over the weekend, but we'll see. We'll see how things work out today, and we'll, you know, move on from there. But you know, every day I come back with a relatively good feeling about the run. I still feel like I have a pretty good chance at making it further, or even like, you know, I'll say it like I have a pretty good chance at getting the run, but like it just hasn't been showing lately, or at least this week. So gotta try to keep my cool more on the stream. It's probably part of the issue. It was just like getting too much in my head during the fights when I've literally like practiced them 100 times over, and there's no reason I should be panicking. But glad it's the weekend. Planning to try to get in both Black Adam and the new Black Panther movie tomorrow. So that might kind of like that'll most likely ruin like any chances of practicing before a stream tomorrow, which would probably make it a good good idea to be God of War blind run anyway. And then I could always just use time during Sunday to practice more for this run if necessary, and I can decide whether or not I want to continue with God of War on Sunday, or maybe make another push for this. Like a good part of me wants to get back to God of War, but at the same time, like, if anyone just really wanted to see like someone streaming out like immediately, like they've already got that content available. Um, so if they stumble on my channel playing God of War, it's because they want to see a new streamer attempt that shit. So there's no real need to rush that. Plus, I don't want to like rob myself of that first time excitement so quickly, you know. Hopefully we're just pretty quick about setup today as well. I feel like it went really quickly yesterday, and the second time around the day before. So I feel like I'm making pretty good time when it comes to getting all the shit I need for the run. But I just really want to stop saying you know, first portion boss fails, personally. You know, if I start taking hits to like, you know, Godfrey or like Gideon, I'll feel that's more understandable, and I feel like that'll be more what's the thought I'm trying to get across? More jump out of your seat excitement for later game bosses as opposed to early game bosses. I mean, like, there's definitely some stresses watching me fucking fight some of these boys early on, but it'd definitely be cooler to get to the later end of the things. At least in my opinion. But you know, it's a journey. I personally thought I'd be making it a little bit further in each time by this point, but you know, I guess it just shows that I still have more to learn. The vocals to this kind of remind me of like one of the songs from OG animated Berserk series. I don't know. One good thing for the channel is I've been keeping up with streaming more often. I just gotta keep up with making the streams like a specific time range. Like, I don't really want to be cutting off the stream early. But sometimes it's hard to manage that if I get on late on a weekday with the timeless that I gotta be up. But, you know, I'm trying to work on that, and then just trying to like potentially make game switches to make it work, to make it feel a little less draining.
Hello, it's rather cheap. My mistress, but I was a cock. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
I can't imagine the stress of trying to do this at +0 weapons at RL1. Some people have done it too, like which is awesome. Thought maybe down the line, but it's kind of like a progress thing, like wanted to work my way to it as opposed to just try to immediately hop into something of that degree. First I did a leveled run, now I'm trying to do the RL1, and then I'm going to be trying to do the all remembrances, and then I don't know, from there either RL1 all remembrances, or maybe try to do the crazy shit that Gino Machino already pulled off, which was all bosses. But can't be worrying about all bosses when I'm still having trouble with with these boys. So yeah, like it's a progress thing. I definitely got in late to the hitless game, especially considering like this has been going on for, you know, 7 games in a series. But it still seemed like a fun challenge to put myself to, especially since I was getting more into the Soul series. Like I definitely touched on the games before, but I definitely didn't have like the same level of patience, even though I'm still pretty like impatient for difficult games at times. Like I definitely have way more patience for it. Like I can stick through it or just suffer it out. Which there's a good amount of suffering in the Soul series, so you know, sometimes you just gotta suffer it out. Good old suffering. It's crazy. I set up a Twitter stream account too, but I literally like never check the thing. Like I stream to it, but like I have no idea what's going on that page. But it's not much different than the rest of Twitter right now. Apparently that shit's all going like haywire. Whew. They're gunning for my life right now. Like I said that before, like those blood shooting jellyfish have been a little bit more on their mark lately. It is eventually a plan of mine to start busting out no-hit runs for the other Souls games on the channel, since I haven't actually done those yet. But I wanted to focus on this game more first, to try to see like how much I could do on it, and then work my way back when there's just like a waiting period, especially since there's a still deal. Oh, I don't need this guy anymore. Especially when there's still DLC to come out for this game, like there's more anticipation for the game still. Still want to keep some focus to it. But then like on off days, additionally to trying to like practice whatever run I'm doing for this game, I'm gonna try to be running through the routing through the other Souls games. So hopefully that comes soon enough to the channel as well, but really all depends on my progress in this game. And at the same time, maybe just to like, while keeping the same feeling, but you know, having different boss battles, maybe switching. God damn. Bad time to be sneezing. Alright. Sorry about that. But yeah, like, I do not want to be doing that while being chased. But yeah, as I was saying though, yeah, off days will be towards practicing this and playing the other Souls games to route out other no-hit runs. Try to catch up in that regard. Maybe maybe at some point I can finally catch up with like those God Run streamers by the time the next game comes out. Yeah, really, I don't need any other one than that, like, 6. I literally never end up using any of them. And by the time I start fighting bosses, since it's an RL1 run, I can always just use, and since I don't plan on using their remembrances for any of, like, their weapons or gear, I can literally just use it for souls, if necessary. Or runes, if necessary. They're fucking everywhere. I still haven't hit 20 days trying this yet. I actually didn't remember what day I was at yet. For a second there. I do hope it doesn't take a whole month, but we'll see. If I break 20, it definitely needs, I need to try to make sure I get, more practice in again before runs. There's also shit I gotta worry about getting hit by in Crumbling Farm Missoula too. Like, I definitely don't need that. So yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing less of those. Grab like that 1/6. Grab the note pad I need. Grab the other 6 and maybe the 8, but everything else I really don't need. And I've got to start trying to tack off a little bit more time from the prep here. I keep putting my my PC in sleep mode as opposed to actually like shutting it down. And I think I just really need to reset it because hasn't been letting me skip through songs if I haven't been wanting to listen to them just from my keyboard. I'd actually have to like alt tab out and switch over to that app, and shouldn't be needing all that. So maybe a quick restart would fix it, but haven't done it yet. So that usually means I've got to do troubleshooting for everything else too. Whenever I restart, usually I have to finagle my controller overlay a few times to get it to work. Sometimes the window application for Elden Ring stops working too. So I just need to do more checks before starting the stream sometimes. But sometimes I'm in a rush. Or sometimes I wake up from a nap like 10 minutes before starting, and here we are. I get the 4 from.
Well, it's been a how can I? Have a safe
4. Okay. You know when the camera does that. Yeah, it seems like as long as I just wait to uncrouch until I actually get into this room, then I have no problem with that poison proc at all. But at one time I jumped the gun, so it procced a little bit. I just don't like it. Alright, so far so good on prep. I'm hoping with the changes I've made to that, as well as the changes I made to the Godskin Noble fight, that we won't really be seeing any more hits during that early time frame. Now I've just got to ensure that that we stop seeing hits during the first like 4 bosses, aside from Godskin Noble, and then we'll be on good track. Yeah, it's very important I keep hold of at least one blood grace for that first Godskin. Nice. Alright, that's over with. 2 more stops left in Caelid. Then we'll be making a bunch of pit stops over at several merchants. And from there, over to Fort Height, then back to Stormvale Jack. Almost Platinum, God of War Ragnarok, like 5 more stuff you gotta do. Damn, son. Yeah, I really gotta get back to that game. Yeah, I was pretty close with platinuming the first one too. I literally just left off of finding like a few of the collectibles of like 2 or 3 sets. Um, so everything else was accomplished, like all the Valkyries, all that shit, but like I didn't get all the collectibles. Maybe this time around I'll do it. Uh, Probably will, honestly. Just not first playthrough. I'll probably miss a good amount of shit. Yeah, the plan is still to get back to that game tomorrow. So, well, but like I said earlier, plans changed like 5 times this week. So, but yeah, like after today, I really feel like I'll probably just need to step back, get in some more practice before making another attempt. If things don't go well, uh, and God of War will give me a nice little break from that. Synth is like from Napoleon Dynamite, bro. Like, I like it though.
Forgive me.
Looks
Took
like
the
we're
time
making
to
good
think.
time
It
here.
seems my worry torrent, whereas there is, but I
Probably
can
about
take
like
you
30
to the
minutes in.
gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Sometimes I sit and think, what will be the thing that hits me this time? I would like the answer to be nothing. Hello, Old Kingdom Crisp. How's it going, Blitzkrieg? Haven't seen you in the stream before, so nice seeing you around.
All done?
Or Heil is what it says. But yes, nice seeing you.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not purchase? I am Carly.
Shouldn't actually need those fan daggers, but I always grab shit that I don't really need here, just to be prepared. I have played some other Souls games. Haven't done no hit runs on them yet. I have done another no hit run on this game before. I have that posted on my YouTube. This would be my second no hit run if I get it down. Wait, I don't need to be here yet. It is eventually the plan to make some attempts for other Souls games, no hit runs too, but I'm still doing routing for most of that. Oh, no, I need to talk to this guy. I've been here roughly day one. I don't know. Yeah, you've definitely been here pretty early on. Yeah, and I definitely appreciate that.
You wouldn't be surprised no matter what they take. Oh,
Alright, so that's all done. Making a trip over to Fort Height now. Gotta get that bloody slash. I've had a decent attempt or two here on this one, but this week's attempts have been kind of going, but hopefully that changes today, and if not, like I was saying earlier, definitely going to be doing some more practice over the weekend, now that I'll have a good amount more time, and hopefully, yeah, we'll see either a completed run or a new PB soon. That's what I'm looking forward to. Haven't seen Get Hard in a few days. He said he would never leave me. Definitely been picking up the pace with streaming though, at the very least, which is a good thing. I definitely needed to try to be on more often during the week, but I also gotta, like I was saying earlier, I've gotta stay on stream for longer time periods. But these week's runs have been breaking my heart. Ought to do a no hit run on Doom Eternal. I haven't even played that game. Is it even like possible? Pretty sure Team Hitless just added what is it, Zelda Breath of the Wild to the no hit run lineup. Keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, that's definitely why I've been disappointed lately. I do expect more from myself. I've seen like one person do it. What, the Doom Eternal no hit run? Damn.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this welcome.
Kratos.
I'm
Does Kratos actually say that? It's quite a quote. Quite a quote. Oh yeah, in 2018, shit, dude. That's definitely that game's definitely worth a replay, but I didn't do that before the new God of War came out. I should have just went for it. But I'm just waiting for that one demi-human to the right there to get a little bit out of the way. There you go. It is a great quote. Great game. Probably should have, oh yeah, that Dead Space remake. Yeah, that game was, like, terrifying to me when it first came out. I think I had it for, like, Xbox. Like, OG Xbox. Or maybe, 360. I'm honestly waiting for the new Forest game and Forspoken to come out. I think those are both supposed to be February or March of next year at this point. They got pushed off like twice. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is what I'm waiting on. I played a lot of the first Forest game, like the Forest, and that game was a lot of fun to me. I've seen a lot about the new one, and it looks really great. I'm about to pre-order that Castillo Protocol. I have not seen anything about that game. I'll have to check it out. Oh, it's like Dead Space? Nice. Yeah, my friend was trying to talk me into picking up Returnal. Might be available for certain passes on PlayStation right now. I've got the one where I can play like classic games on PlayStation, so I have access to a lot of shit on there. Have I ever played tabs before? One on PS5. To answer the first question, no, I've never played tabs before. Haven't heard about that. And yeah, I actually got lucky on snagging a few PlayStation 5s for myself and a few other people. You just gotta be like, there's a few alert sites you can use, and one thing that really helped me, surprisingly, was there's a few accounts on Twitter that regularly keep you updated on PlayStation 5 drops, like the second they happen. And you just gotta get into those ones with queues. Because if they don't have a queue, you're gonna get beat out by bots every single time. Me selling weed to get a PS5. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Just don't get high on your own supply and things will go a lot quicker. So what, you've been playing God of War on a PS4 then? The government trying to find a PS5? What do you... What? Those bots? Oh man.
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider parting ways. I'm not in love with you. You're a shrewd one. First.
You do have a PS5, just making jokes. Solid, either way.
Alright. Things know your bloody eye.
But yeah, it definitely was a fight for the first few weeks trying to get a PS5, but then like as soon as I got one, I was able to get like 2 more really easily. One was to help out my stepdad, the other one was to help out a buddy of mine. And then I snagged myself a new Xbox and two new Xboxes, I think, because I gave one of my little brothers for Christmas. Better be selling to those kids for 20 a G, yeah. Gotta get that money. Mids, yeah. Okay, there it goes. Selling those mids for 20 a G. Oh yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Yeah, gotta get those returns, bro.
The thug Chalise. Oh yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such, please. Brave Thomas, are you on a volcano?
I shit you not, when I was in high school, a dealer literally tricked a buddy of mine into buying like shredded crayon and calling it weed. This is why robbers go into houses. They just trying to find a PS5. Yeah. Especially towards the holiday seasons now, like those new consoles, they're just gonna be waiting for you. Oh, why am I fucking resting? Why am I running back here in the first place, actually? Come to my house and you'll find a 12 gauge with some dirty slugs. Oh yeah. Gotta protect what's yours. I'd prefer to be invited over for a turkey dinner, but, you know, it is what it is. Never deny a guest even the most ridiculous request. Hey man, that rhymes. on my way to Volcano Manor now. So I gotta double check that I have everything once I get there. Pretty sure I'm good though. So yeah, this means we're almost done with setup here, and we'll be making our way to these bosses very shortly. I'll take good care of my PS5 because if that shit breaks, I'm a bust down crying. Hell yeah, man! Like, I needed that PlayStation 5 when it first came out. Like, my PlayStation 4 is from like when it first came out, so like I run anything on that now and it just sounds like a jet engine running at all times. And I quite literally need like a fan running on it in order to even have it running at all, otherwise that thing overheats at this point. Had to be decommissioned. Want a Steam Deck, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely need something to be able to play my Steam games portably. When I went on vacation, like, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago, I had no method of playing this and getting more practice in while I was away. It was kind of a bummer. Plus, like, handheld, it would be fun as fuck. It's one thing I do enjoy about the Switch. Good thing I know how tech works, so I clean it daily. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep those vents clean. Cleveland streamer? Not sure what you mean.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will.
Still waiting on GTA 6. Not gonna be like 80 when it comes out. Yeah, you'll probably see GTA 5 drop like 6 more times before you actually see GTA 6. Kind of like Skyrim. We'll see Skyrim like drop probably like 3 more copies before we see the new Elder Scrolls. And after what happened to Cyberpunk's drop, like, everything's pushing off their releases just to make sure everything's good. Fuck GTA, no offense. I want Obsidian to make another Fallout. Just want all DLCs, man. Too many DLCs. Yeah, dude, what is it, like, I went crazy hard in Fallout. I think my one character is literally over like level 100 in that game. And like I built some crazy ass vaults and shit, and settlements. And then yeah, like DLCs, bro. Why not just release a, finished game? GTA making me broke trying to get new cars and shit. Yeah, honestly, like, I tried to play ESO just because I really do love Elder Scrolls, but like, that's how they release new content, is just releasing constant DLC to keep you buying. I did hear good things about Outer Worlds. I definitely still have to check that one out. I don't play many shooters, but yeah, the Fallout series was one of those that I really enjoyed. But I also like made my character more of like a melee character anyway, like with VATS and shit. Like there's that one ability that you can get, like I think it's called Blitz, where you're able to just like VATS on somebody with a melee weapon out and just shoot yourself like 30 yards out to go cut them. Like, it's crazy. Ever played Elder Scrolls? Oh man. I mean, if you're into like RPGs, Elder Scrolls is a super fun series to get into. Or if you're just into like fantasy and you know, sword fighting style games, it's also fun. You could go first person or third person in those games. And yeah, I've always super enjoyed them. There's always just like a shit ton to do. It is an epic RPG, yeah. Like, yeah, there's literally just so many different things you could do in that game. And it practically like it's kind of like Fallout in the way of just like it's just kind of endless. Like you could constantly do side quests and shit if you wanted to keep leveling up. But there's just so many different locations to find. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just love the Elder Scrolls series. Probably literally sink your life into that game. It's probably, not gonna lie, one of the best games made, in my opinion. Never get old of playing that. Oh yeah, Oblivion like was the thing that got me into the series, and then I ended up trying Morrowind. Then I made my way to Skyrim, and I like completely destroyed like Oblivion and Skyrim. Like Morrowind's definitely a little different. And I think the very first Elder Scrolls was actually just like an arena game, so like it's changed quite a bit over its time. And now they have a MMO RPG style of it with Elder Scrolls Online, but it's kind of a totally different play style than the current RPG series of it. I would definitely recommend it though. Under them, I'll be like, yeah, no, this game does not have guns, bad, zero out of 10. Yeah, I mean, Bethesda does the Fallout games too, though, and they've got guns, so I mean, like, he can't hate on them all, can he? Although, he'd probably find a way. See, yeah, like when that game was first coming out, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I was super excited to get it. I do have it, and I'm very disappointed to say that I've like barely gotten through it. One thing that I was like super excited about when it comes to that game was like the actual like deflecting you have to do, how you actually have to angle your strikes and shit like that. Makes things way more complicated. Wants every game gonna be like Doom? And yeah, what is it? I don't know if you've ever played Dead Island. It's kind of similar in that regard, where you could literally do stick commands for your sword slashes. So you could literally line up to a zombie and just be like with a katana and be super samurai style, just, you know, dead straight. slashes, or you could be trying to cleave off heads and shit like that. But yeah, I like that about Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Alright, let's check. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade the Uchi.
Back all right, no matter.
That would have been bad to miss. Alright, so Uchi's good. Longbow and dagger I don't need upgraded. Good, good, good. Physic is mixed. Dead Island 2 has been delayed. When was it delayed till? I didn't check that. I thought it was going to be soon, honestly. I hope they still have stick light on Dead Island 2. 2023, I think. Well, that's not too bad. A lot of the games I was waiting for this year actually got pushed to 2023, so that's not surprising. I think it has a lot to do with Cyberpunk, dude. Yeah, like things. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Ever since like that Cyberpunk flake, every game, like new game, has been like taking their time a little bit more with their releases, just because they don't want that first week shit show. Like Cyberpunk's doing great now too, but that first release is very important. And yeah, I do agree. At least they're taking their time. Like, at least they're like putting out videos and like listening to you know, customer complaints about it. They're actually taking like reviews on their games seriously and trying to like improve before they release garbage to us. So, guess I kind of prefer that to just like unfinished games getting dropped on me. While it is sad that I have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, the first playthrough is the most important for sure. It's what leaves the lasting impression, and what makes you want to you know, give it another go or not. Say make another Outlast. Honestly, if you guys are into RPGs, I'd really suggest playing Dragon's Dogma. It's a Capcom game that's like super. It's got a good amount of difficulty to it, and there's a very large amount of customization to it as well. It's like one of my favorite games, hands down. Gonna focus real quick though. I'll get back to your chat shortly. Aw, shit. Whew. Yeah, not gonna lie, that jab after that second pot was a little troublesome. Gotta keep me on my toes sometimes, you know? Shit. Oh shit, fuck me. That was really bad. I needed to keep that. Shit. That's gonna cost me. I wanted to use a flask there, but I threw one of my kukris, and that's gonna cost me later down the line. Means I'm gonna have to do some shady shit somewhere. Oh, yeah, I haven't updated my splits. I think it's still set to like show setup right now. I do see your chat there. I'll get to it in a second. This part's just really dangerous. And I think I've got to try to like get through this next spot without the kukri here. Yeah, I can never get through a boss fight that good. I got the game and I love it, and I'm still learning. These have always been one of those games I can never get decent enough to enjoy playing it because of the combat. Yeah, like it's definitely about focus. It's definitely about practice too. Like um, what the dog doing can probably attest for me. Like I've been doing a lot of practice when I've made my fails, and as you could see from the tally, I've made 35 attempts on this so far, but yeah, just wait till you see some of the other boss fights. I've got to try to use something else to pull that snake's aggro next time, since I used a kukri early that I didn't want to use. Otherwise, I've got to make my way to like the southern peninsula to get more kukri, and that's just like way too much. The throwing like fan daggers, they for some reason they like when they hit the wall, they don't actually pull aggro. It doesn't function the same. I don't know if it's just because it's like not thick enough or whatever. I've tried it. Like the magma blade's got kind of a build up to it though, so the normal dagger. I don't know if I have a normal dagger on me. Ever even fought anything really yet. I've been doing more looting. So you just kind of like just started the game recently. And yeah, what the dog doing? I'll have to see if maybe I can like hit up a merchant and maybe find like a different dagger than the fan one. Do you know if there's like a merchant that sells other kinds of daggers other than the fan one that I could potentially snag while I'm running through here? Normal throwing dagger one. Yeah, just not sure where I can snag one. I don't think I have one in the equipment. Yeah, just the throwing dagger. These yeah, I've tried these. It doesn't work. Last game I played like this was Sekiro, and I liked the grappling hook because it helped in shitty situations a lot. Yeah, the throwing dagger isn't like thick enough is what I think like the issue is. It for some reason like I'll throw it at the exact same position, but it doesn't actually pull their attention. And yeah, I've only played Sekiro a little bit. I do always love that Japanese fight style. And like that game is pretty crazy when it comes to the countering and shit. I'll probably just have to honestly just like run past them and try to dodge correctly. I could try throwing one again real quick and hope that it pulls his aggro, but I don't believe it will. So yeah, let me equip that real quick and see if I can give it a go. Because I definitely would prefer to have the kukri for have you played Demon Souls? I have it, but I haven't played it yet. No. But yeah, I definitely would prefer the kukri for the second room than this first one. I have all of the Souls games. I just haven't Haven't played Demon Souls. I've touched all of the rest of them, and I haven't done routing for no hit runs yet, which is something I want to do. Or maybe I should just try to like shoot him, but I honestly don't know what kind of like, we're in Volcano Manor, and I think some of these enemies have decent health bars, so I have a bad feeling about what'll happen if I just try to shoot him and let him come at me like that. He's aggro to me a few times. Oh, landed into the lava, but it's fine. Yeah, we're not doing a no damage run, we're doing a no hit run. So like fall damage, elements, like environmental damage, that's all fine. But if I take like a death from fall damage, it's over. Way better than me. I guess I just don't have the IQ for this game. You know, like honestly, it really just takes practice. I've been giving this go for like working at this for like a few months now at this point. So like, if you're just getting into the game, it makes total sense. I definitely wasn't that great either when I just started out, but I like to think I'm pretty decent now. But yeah, like I said, that's taken a good amount of practice to get that far. Okay. Yeah, I just had to run for it. Yeah, because that weapon has kind of a wind up to it, so I figured I'd be fine as long as I just ran by. But yeah, if you haven't seen a no hit run before, I'm hoping this one goes well. If not, I'll run through a few of the bosses if I get hit after the fact, and show you a little bit what it's like. And yeah, since you're new to the stream, I would totally love it if you followed or gave a like. I'd totally love to see you around for another stream. I definitely see myself making more attempts at this run if it doesn't go well today. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, man. I'm pretty sure what the dog doing has learned like a few things from the run, like going through what is it, Fort Faroth. He learned that you could pretty much just smack a wall and avoid all the bats. So I mean, like, hopefully you learn a little bit from the stream, and like hopefully just enjoy the content all around. I very much appreciate the follow and all the chat contribution you've made today. You think you could do a speed run? The any percent run that I'm doing right now is basically a speed run. If I finish this the way I'm supposed to, this run takes about 3 hours, 15 minutes, depending on like how much stall time I have. Stealth is very fucking useful in this game, and I'm glad that you say that I've helped you learn. Makes me feel good about myself. Like, yeah, there's definitely just some routes that prefer you taking some stealth. There's some routes that literally just involve you running straight at a motherfucker, like. I think like the quickest run for this game is like somewhere around like a little after an hour. If you liked a certain weapon in this game, that you could continue to use the same weapon through the game, or does it have a level cap on upgrading? Depending on the type of weapon that you're using, if it's like an enchanted weapon style, it maxes out at +10. with you using somber smithing stones. And if you're using like a normal weapon that you can enchant in your own way, those upgrade to plus 25 using regular smithing stones. And then you need dragon smithing stones for that final step. So either plus 10 or plus 25. You need a special smithing stone for. Oh yeah, I need to purchase some things from my boy here. So these items right here would be how you upgraded like this weapon here. But if you wanted to upgrade like a dagger, you would need regular smithing stones. And for this run, I'm mainly going to be using the Serpent Hunter, and yeah, like the routing that I just did, like all of that setup, that hour that I took, it was basically to get all of the Somber Stones that I would need to upgrade this, other than that final step, which is something I grab at like Crumbling Farms. Yeah. Yeah. Somber Stone upgrading is a lot easier when you're doing like routing for no hit runs, just because you only need one of each, and then you need like an ever increasing amount of smithing stones. Yeah, like yeah, he's got you. The golden seeds are for your flasks. They're to upgrade how much health or they're to increase how many flasks you have. No, no, it's all good. Ask whatever questions you want related to the game. I'm pretty sure What the Dog Doing also said that you could go to him if you ever needed advice on the ladies. So there's that. Yeah, so he's got you, man. And yeah, any questions you got on the game here, I'll happily answer. As long as I know the answers, that is. Real Chad when it comes to the ladies. Same, that's why I got a baby. Oh, buddy. I don't got either of those things. Maybe that's why I'm good at video games. There's a balance there. The more ladies you have, the less time you have for video games. Guess it also depends on the lady, though. Maybe they just want to play with you sometimes. Haven't run into that personally, but you know, maybe that one's out there somewhere. Just waiting for her to come across the stream, you know? Yeah, I personally don't like plan on a kid anytime soon either. Just there's more things I want to do personally before I worry about another living being that dependent on me. A lot of responsibility. Work 12s too, so I don't have a lot of time to play like I used to. Yeah, man, like that's one thing I definitely wouldn't enjoy. I work salary, so I get like a little bit of flexibility with my schedule, but I still generally work 40 hours. But it at least makes it so that I get my weekends to do more time on the stream. Factory work, yeah, then. Yeah, I'm in the tech business, so I do most of my work from home. I used to do factory work though. It sucks, no doubt. Used to do night shifts too. I fucking hated that shit. Everyone I knew would basically be asleep by the time I came home, and then I'd go fall asleep. I'd be ready to do some shit, and everybody'd be at work. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Yeah, it's rough sometimes, man. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. I definitely got lucky with my job. Damn, yeah, first try this time. Fuck yeah. Didn't have to waste time on this fucking bug. Alright, I gotta update my splits, because we're on our way to Margit at this point. Yeah, colleges have been getting way more expensive lately. It's definitely a bummer, because a lot of places like that still don't even pay well require a college education, and like have to pay out the ass to get it done. Trade schools are always a good idea, but like I didn't really want to work in the trades personally. I mean, trades don't work for everybody, but it's rough. Yeah, welding degree would definitely make you a ton of money for sure. Pretty sure like underwater welding makes an absolute geometric fuck ton of money. Like for bridge work and shit. Alright, Sacred Dagger. It's here. Alright. Should be good, ready to go for Margit here. Come on, run at me, motherfucker. There we go.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Lovely.
run in thy veins.
Yeah, but the underwater guys can only do it for so many years because they pretty much are slowly dying from being electrocuted without even knowing it. Honestly, if anything, I thought it would have been from, you know, trouble with the oxygen bubbles. When I was young and dumb, I dropped out for a stupid reason. I had like one thing left to do till I graduated for your welding. Yeah, dude. You know, like everyone gets through schooling at their own pace. Like I go back and forth to schooling as I get mine done. Fortunately, I just found a job that kind of like works with me in that, but also aligns with what I was going to school for. So. Alright, yeah, I don't need that up just yet. You know, I swear the bell-bearing hunter, like, actually spawns at that shack, and I worry about it every single time I come over here at night. Well, where I'm at, it's mainly blue-collar jobs, so I couldn't ever afford what I'd want an education. I want to the military, and I really want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to sell my soul to the military either. Go out there fighting for some gas companies, and I mean, like, you know, thank you to those who have served, but like, I honestly sometimes feel like you're being used. Like, there's definitely wars we've been in that just have not been necessary. And I would not want to get into that. Oh, trying to do some dirty shit up front. Alright, gotta get some stamina going here again. I'm a chef. Nice. Some chefs make some pretty good money. I'm a technical engineer. Although my title's shifted a few times, but yeah. I work on electrical hardware. I'm about at that point where I'd go fight to Ukraine, in Ukraine just because I hate my line of work. Oh man, dude, that's rough. Like, I wouldn't say go to war just because you hate your line of work, but damn, son. Sounds brutal. Oh wait, no, not that yet. They get paid more than what make for it. What make for it? I think I've read about something similar to what you've what you're saying with the dog doing. You know, like, it's always a possibility, but you know, it's not known. Like you're saying, it's if it is a thing, it's secret. So, but you know, some conspiracy theories have merit.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, should be able to make my way to Godric now. Apparently, there's a ring of people that are, like the most wealthiest people, and they, determine what happens here and there. How good is this game? I very much enjoy it. What is it, Cademon? Nice seeing you in stream. Haven't seen you here before. But I personally enjoy it. It's definitely one of the top contenders for Game of the Year, in my opinion. Oh yeah. Alright, I need to rest till nighttime here. Then yeah, I should be good to go. Yeah, man. Everyone's got a price, man. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Alright. Now I'll talk to this guy who constantly wants to steal my runes and make my way over to Godric.
It's tightly covered. The guards you breached. pardon. The car. You'll slip.
After I found out it is sort of like a Dark Souls game, my willingness to get this game dropped. Yeah, like when you're first getting into it, it's a very difficult game. You'll definitely die quite a bit of times, and like I totally understand that feeling. Because I played previous Dark Souls games and it put me off for sure originally, but you know, if you build up the patience for it and like you like role-playing games, it eventually becomes like really worth it. And plus, like when you finally get past those challenges you set for yourself, like it's very rewarding. Alien control Putin, perhaps. Yeah, lizard people. Like if you're looking for a game that's easygoing, this definitely isn't it. But if you are looking for a challenge and like want that feeling of like satisfaction when you've completed a challenge, this is definitely that game for you. What else did you say? Nothing pisses me off so bad I stopped playing a game is overpowered bosses. I am a casual player who can't play 24/7, have a real life and work duties. No, I totally get that. Yeah, like I only get like about 3-4 hours tops a day to play a game. Yeah, and now if you're looking for something that's like relaxing, this definitely wouldn't be the game for you. Like I definitely still have moments in this game that put me down for sure. To be honest, I don't know why Minecraft I hear is pretty relaxing. Yeah, you know, like other than the few spooks that you get from cannibals, the forest is pretty relaxing too as you're chopping wood. But it still has that little bit of challenge because there's people trying to eat you. To be honest, I don't know why people say aliens aren't real. Like, our universe is so big, there has to be aliens. Like, we can't be the only ones. I agree with you. I do honestly believe there's aliens. It really is too big of a galaxy or universe that we live in to really be the only ones. That'd be crazy. Especially when there's other like planets that are getting discovered that are looking to be habitable. Habitable. Alright, should be good. Yeah, Cademon, I've gotten a decent amount of time into this game, and that's why, like, when I come to these boss fights, usually I make it look relatively easy, other than the times where I fuck up. But usually when I fuck up, I go back through it and I can get that boss like the next try after. Right now, this no-hit run is literally just me trying to string it all together in one consecutive run without getting hit. Normally I don't pull this guy's aggro. It's like twice lately that I have. I don't know why that's what's been happening. Weird. I mean, the universe is constantly expanding. I mean, there are wormholes and black holes that lead to God knows where. Yeah, man. Maybe time travel might be real. I'd like to find out. Pointless. There is life in the universe, but just the fact that there are 4 years closest star made the whole discussion about that pointless. To be honest, the real reason people don't believe in aliens are real is because they've not seen one yet. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was an advanced species capable of intergalactic flight, I'd probably keep away from us too. I just want to know how a black hole consumes light of light, has no mass. Science is pretty interesting, man. sometimes. Yeah, we'd have to figure out like some kind of like freezing system, like in order for people to even make like the kind of travel that would need to get to another planet. Alright, like, or another habitable planet. Unless Elon Musk finally makes it so that we can get to Mars or some shit. Like, if we do what Futurama has done, then we'd be good. I mean, like, aren't we supposed to have like flying cars by now, based on like previous, you know, like science fiction movies? Like, I'm very disappointed where we're at with our current technology when it comes to that. Next day, alien sighted at Pyramid of Giza. Yeah. No, haven't you watched that show Ancient Aliens, man? Like, the aliens built the pyramids, bro. Like, what you mean? Of course they'd come back. Gotta keep an eye on their, Nice. Just got my first, stream here with, 100 chat messages, I guess. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate your contributions. Seen a lot of people praising, a lot of praising for this game in YouTube clips, but they seem to fail to understand that too hard game, and will be many people stop playing such games again. Yeah, we'll make people stop playing such games again, is what I believe you're trying to say. No, I totally get that. Like, if you're not that into super challenging games, like, you'll either have moments while playing this game where you're just either gonna want to give it up, or you're just gonna want to like take a break from it. I've definitely had that happen in previous Souls games. I heard from people that this is like one of the easier ones, and I think it's because it's a little less linear, and because it's open world, you can do more training before you end up ever having to really fight like a boss or anything like that. So like, I don't know, like there's ways that you can literally like cheese the fuck out of the game too. But really just depends on how you play it. And you also really have to take the time to learn enemies' hits and shit like that. Otherwise, you're gonna have a real bad time. Okay. Alright, so Godric's been kind of a pain in the ass the past few days of the stream lately. Hoping for a little bit different here today. Really want another shot at the fire giant, but I've got a good amount of bosses in between me and the fire giant before I can get that chance. So gotta focus on what's in front of me and see it done. Will break my heart to lose here, though. I don't want to have it happen. Shit. Oh shit. Not the typical way I'd like to see that done, but pretty sure I got him.
I am the Lord
Because,
of all that
hadn't eaten input after that jump sequence there.
one day we'll return
wonder what Elon's gonna take credit for building next. But yeah, what is it? Had an eaten input after that jump for that first charge R2, so I knew I wasn't gonna get the second one in time, and it's a good thing I didn't go for it because that air attack definitely would have gotten me. And I've definitely been having way more luck with rolling into that as opposed to rolling left and right. It seems to just avoid it outright. AI ran robotic companies. You gonna make a sex doll with realistic parts of a female? Oh shit, bro. Alright, yeah, I got a next trip here. I believe I set the break time for today's stream at midnight. And I think I had it planned to take a 15-minute break. So I should have enough time to make it to Radon and get an attempt in there. And if we make it through that, I will either try to make a little bit of the run over to the capital, or I'll just take the break earlier and come back a little bit earlier, just so I can get back into it. Oh, it's 5:48 in the morning for you. It's about to be midnight for me. Yeah, that's crazy. Glad you're spending this time with me. I'm in East Coast US, so it's only it's 10 minutes away from midnight for me. 3 in the afternoon for you. Oh man. Yeah, I was never really sure what time zone you were in, but usually you're returning in my streams, so I always appreciated you being here. So for you, it'll be 6 in the morning. It'll be a break. I'm in TN, so it's 11:50 for me. Nice. So at least there's one person in here with the same time zone as me. I believe if Get Hard was here, I'm pretty sure he's also in the same time zone. But yeah, glad to see some new time zones in the chat and in the stream. Appreciate you guys spending your time with me. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Just getting started on my Twitch channel, so I really appreciate all the new followers I've been getting. Really helps out a lot, and it really helps out a lot that you guys have been chatting with me. Keeps the stream feeling more lively to me. It's honestly wild speaking directly to people from other parts of the world, nowhere near me. It's great how the internet connects us. I'm in the future because it's Saturday for me. Oh, is it? Yeah. It'll be Saturday shortly for me. Yeah, you know. So yeah, I just grabbed that. Make my way over to here. Yeah, so that means you got the God of War release before us. You lucky bastard. What other games you like to play? On the stream, I'll be playing this game, God of War Ragnarok, Sonic Frontiers. I'll be playing what is it? The Forests, or Sons of the Forest when that comes out, and I wanted to play what is the game? It's a new Square Enix game coming out in February or March, but Mainly, I play a lot of RPG games, some strategic games. Flying cars have been made when you're that far into the future, man. Oh fuck. But yeah, this stream, this channel is mainly going to be RPG games, blind runs, challenge runs, you know, release date drop content, shit like that. Started playing Greedfall. Oh yeah, my friend constantly tells me good things about Greedfall. I got like maybe like an hour into it. I have it as well, as far as I'm aware still, unless they took away that access for PlayStation Plus users, but not sure. I gotta switch things up a little bit here. And from what I've heard, it is a good game. I just haven't really checked it out yet. Oh, you've already asked me this question, so I'll leave that for everyone else to answer there, what the dog doing. Anyone notice how E3 is just getting worse every year on gaming content? Yeah, a lot of remakes, you know? Football Manager, Far Cry games, Assassin's Creed games. I do love Far Cry and Assassin's Creed games. From what I saw, the new Assassin's Creed games that are going to be coming out look pretty sweet. Um, I really, I really want something similar to Assassin's Creed Black Flag coming to come out. I think that's what they were like trying to do with Skull and Bones, but from what I saw, it was a little off. Next year will come a new Alien movie and Alien game. There is an Aliens game where you're able to do like a three-person party, and it's basically like a horde game. And that game's pretty fun. It's like mission based. You get a loadout, and you get to have a party of three. And yeah, you're just facing overwhelming number of aliens, and it's pretty fun. Have no intention of doing it on the stream, but I've played it out with some friends before, and I enjoyed it. Alien Isolation. Haven't tried that one. But I've always enjoyed the Alien series. I think like only a few months ago I literally just rewatched that whole series. Alien work best when it's more horror than shooting game. Yeah, no, for sure. I like having those jump scares in certain games. I believe someone here said they were waiting for that new Dead Space game, and that's going to be some crazy jump scares. Kind of Alien-esque. I really like the forest for the jump scares you get from the cannibals in that game. Like you're literally just sitting there building, chopping wood, like and shit like that, and then all of a sudden you hear like a giggle or like a scream in your background. You're just like, oh, more creepy scare than jump scare. I'm still working on that weapon question. Either or, like I definitely like horror games. The Resident Evil series I feel was a bit more creepy scary too than jump scare. Alright, let's get serious here. I've got equipped it on what I need. I need to drink this physic before I walk in the gate. Let's get to it. Got him. I did see your question there, Gideon. Sorry about that delay. I was just dealing with the boss. Which game is the worst you played? That is such a tough question. Fuck, dude. I'd really have to think about that. I'm about to take a break in 2 minutes, so I might honestly need that whole time frame to really think about your question. And I feel like I'd have to look through my gaming catalog too, because like, if it was that bad, I'd probably try to forget about it. Like, but recently, at the very least, oh, that's still a tough question because I've been playing some what I believe are some really good games lately. Um, Shit, man. No, it's not something I can answer right off the bat. It's a tough one. You have to give me a little while on that one. Ooh, a gladius sword. If you were under the Mayo, it would be God of War, then war would break out, and I'll be there trying to debate the hell out of you. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not sure about who Under the Mayo is, he was the one dude who recently gave God of War Ragnarok, I believe it was a 6 out of 10 ranking, and then literally started getting death threats in response to it. And What the Dog Doing has been very passionate about that review and other reviews from this game reviewer. But yeah, I need this talisman pouch, and then since I'm here in the roundtable hold already, and we're 1 minute away from midnight for me, different time for you guys, 6 a.m. for one, like 3 in the afternoon for somebody else, but it's about to be midnight for me. About to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break here. Let me update my splits because we just made it through Radon, so we're actually on our way to the Tree Sentinel. So making some good progress today when it comes to bosses. I'm hoping I can make it back to the Fire Giant today for a redemption attempt and a new personal best. Years ago, I read that an author got a bad review of a book she haven't even started to write yet. Sounds like some 4chan and Shia LaBeouf shit. Yeah, bro. Oh man. What is it? When I bring up this BRB, you guys should still be able to see the chat, so feel free to keep chatting while I'm away. But yeah, I will be back shortly. And thank you guys so much for tuning in so far. I hope you guys stick around, and yeah, I'll be back shortly.
on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The foe in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The foe in affection, I summon and dub it.
Why you be all in my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a nigga who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bucket. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune, I'm flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe, and 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you bitches are thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and dot on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. Fuck all the pictures, dimensions. I don't with your digits, I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The foe in affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression, it's all that I wanted. The foe in affection, I summon and dub it.
Switch that V6 for the EV, ride around my city. You should come ride with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip water like a fish sip. I water to the gillies, yeah. This a new wave, this a takeover. Do it for the future, time to get a world of makeover. Time never stops, no, the timing is not. Time to clean up the block. Streets been a mess, hot can I breathe? Smoke in the air, pure gasoline. I see the news, see what you read. Change gotta come, put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids, gotta set it straight. It's time to regulate. We need change now. We need solar, we need EV in the game now. Make it changes so the earth we know can stay around. Make it changes cause we had no time for playing around. Let's quit the playing around. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, work as a team. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green. New car goes zoom, but it's quiet. You can hear me come and think I'm lying. If I said I'm perfect, I'd be lying. I can say I'm perfect, but I'm trying. I'ma give my all till I'm dying. I'm the new Captain Planet, here to make changes, not damage. World on my shoulders while I'm standing. I'm the new Captain Planet, here to make changes, not damage. World on my shoulders while I'm standing. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, work as a team. First rule to me, let's keep it clean. Watch how we build, clean air we need. Start from the flow, sweep up the scene. We going green, we going green.
Alright. I'm pretty much ready to go here. Just a few more seconds. Alright. Let's get back to it. First thing I want to say, I appreciate the fuck out of you guys for being here today. This has definitely been the most active my chat has been since I've started my channel. Not that very long ago. We're only about Chronicle 23, so 23 days into the channel. And yeah, this has been without a doubt the most active so far. And yeah, like, not a lot of viewers, but like, that's not what matters to me. I just really wanted to have like a nice chat and you know, some people to enjoy the time with. Pick a Viking sword.
Enough of the
Hmm.
code switching. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know niggas.
Yeah, like I said in the chat, I picked Katana when he asked that question.
Yeah, alright, okay. We get it. No contest. Wait. What's up, nigga? The world been dying, days is numb, and check the climate. I'm sick of it. Fuck the harebrained scheme to get the riches quick. I played a long game with a serene scene and I whip this quick. From the back room to the hearts, I'm in the thick of it. I grind too hard for y'all not to see me a star, bitch. I'm raising a bar like they really pay me to talk. My life been in shambles, but I got handles. I'm finishing at the rim. I remind you time and again that I'm really him. Oh,
You know what? Fuck what other people think, man. Way of the samurai all day. See, like, gotta have that, like, claymore from what is it, the, the Highlander. There can only be one. The enemy from the very first movie with that, like, detachable claymore. That shit was pretty great. Braveheart. Braveheart was a great movie. Although Mel Gibson is pretty fucking crazy. Freedom! Yeah. Can't go wrong with the handy dandy claymore. I know that there's a man on Elden Ring socials that would say Zweihander. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't think more about that question. The worst game I ever played on NES was Total Recall, based on the Arnold movie in the 90s. Okay, what about guns? And dude, I definitely never played that game. Shit, like... And I'd also have to think about it like, worst game as in like worst gameplay or like worst experience while playing it. I would say I had like more hopes for Morrowind than I ended up. Morrowind let me down a little bit when I played that, but I wouldn't say like that was my worst. Like, yeah, man. See, I don't really know all that much about guns, so I honestly couldn't give an answer to that question. Blitzkrieg. Honestly, I'm more of a medieval weaponry guy myself. I'd rather learn archery or swords play. Jeez, man. Honestly, like, I really think I need to just like go through the game catalogs of what I have and then just be like, was that the one? I don't know. I think I had a shitty time with Doom 1. Oh yeah, Fallout 76. Yeah, dude, that was a bit of an upset too. ESO, I definitely had more hopes for as well, in that regard. Like, I'd rather just have like a brand new like Elder Scrolls RPG, but them going MMO style just made the whole thing different. First NES game I played was Ice Climber, XXIV in 1986. Damn, XXIV, Ice Climber. Yeah, I think like the first system I played was like Sega. Honestly, one of the first games I remember playing was like one of the Sonic games and running through San Francisco. Oh, and then like Nintendo 64 I played a lot of as well. You know, I actually had a very bad experience with what is it, Majora's Mask on 64 when that first came out, just having the day constantly reset and just me not like having a fully developed brain just shit on me constantly. Watch Donkey Kong Jr. This game is off topic, but Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu is pretty damn good. Oh yeah, Lovecraft. I mean Lovecraft. While also Dark Souls would be a Bloodborne. Actually, I might change and say, wield Craig's Miser. It was a Sega game, Silent Hunter. I never figured out how and what to do. Oh yeah, dude. Need that. I did also have a very hard time with Wind Waker when that first came out. Like, honestly, like, they're really simple now, but when I was a kid, I had a way harder time with those games. Monkey Ball was pretty entertaining on GameCube. Super Mario Sunshine also gave me some issues. It was a fun game, but like some of those dungeons were kind of a pain in the butt. And the story is just weird, like Bowser Jr.'s Peach's kid, like. Got some questions that I kind of don't want answered there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that got sketchy for a second there, actually. The tree sentinels are annoying. Not when you do it like this, but I missed that third attack, which usually, oh, well, what is it? I've never missed that third attack before, just didn't take a step to line it back up, but, with this, prep that I did and the amount of damage that I do, it's really not a problem. I know a lot of people like hate that dude specifically though. Was scared there for a second though when I missed that. I was like, please don't tell me I'm about to lose to this tree sentinel for the first time on this run. Still a good amount of time for night here, so we should have no problem getting through. The game's name is I Want to Be That Guy odd name for a game, but I see that game pisses off so many hardcore gamers on YouTube. I hate the guy from the very first Tree Sentinel. Yeah, so many mess ups. Yet you're still alive. Clearly created to be as tough as possible. Honestly, like, the only mess up I really recall, well, yeah, there was the Godric one that I pulled off, and then that Tree Sentinel one there. Yeah, hopefully that hopefully the luck stays with me, man, honestly. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I messed up that much, but yeah, technically, what is it? The Godskin Noble deked my first my first pot, and I had to throw a second one. Margit went pretty well. Godric went funky. Radon went well. Tree Sentinel went funky. So it's kind of a back and forth right now. So hopefully that means Godfrey here will go well. There was one like puzzle solving game called Limbo that was kind of a a piece of shit sometimes too. It's like a side scroller where it's literally like dark as shit and you're like this little lost kid. Godfrey gonna pull that RNG move and stomp? Yeah, probably. I was doing some practice earlier on him in case of that. Hopefully I work that out this time around. First things first, I gotta get there, and these dudes can always fuck that up, so I gotta be careful. Nice. Bubble men, yeah, those bubble men are fuckers. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are really good. I don't believe I played those. You know, what was it? I heard they came out with a new Pajama Sam. That one was like one PC game I fucking loved playing as a kid. 240 into this clip. I'll have to check that out whenever I take a break at some point. Not gonna stop right now, unfortunately. But I will take a gander, as long as it's not something nasty. Yeah, those bubbles are dangerous though. Like, those fucking, especially in like the Halleck tree, those guys are assholes. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was sketchy looking. Remember the impossible game, the orange square? I don't remember that.
My utmost thanks for bringing here and thus. I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
That avatar there hasn't tried to three-piece me in quite some time. Almost wasn't ready for that. Keeping this run alive by the skin of my teeth right now. I think there was also a PC game like Freddy the Goldfish or some shit that I played a lot as a kid. I remember Star Wars pod racing on the N64. I loved that shit. I heard there was a good amount of hate for that though. He's after me. Want to rush just so I can get my physic back. Looks like I'll get another attempt at Godfrey. Oh yeah. It's all about going butt naked, man. Gotta have that light roll. It's key. At least until late game bosses, and then I actually switch to medium roll. Gotta make an actual custom character and get those cheeks a bit more cheeky. This piece of shit right here. Yeah, it used to just be out of necessity that I killed him, but now I just straight up don't like him. Alright, so Godric and Godfrey here have been causing me the most problems this week. So here's hoping today is a little bit different. Already made it past Godfrey. About to make our attempt, or already made it past Godric. About to make our attempt here on Godfrey. Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna RNG that way for me. I did also see somebody do a Maul build on here. I did see someone do a Emperor Palpatine build on here too. Seen somebody do Ganondorf. Like, I've seen so many like customized characters on this game, and it's awesome to see like the role playing people do. Oh my god. Terrible RNG right now. That's one thing that's going on right now. Alright, that's one. If I keep all of my buffs going, I only need 4 hits like that. If my mixed physic runs out, then I need 5. With the stalling, it's more likely that I'll need 5. Oof, that one had me worried, not gonna lie. Because I didn't think I could get around to the right side of him there. Just need one more, so I just gotta keep myself together, and I just gotta not get hit by this axe throw. Yeah, it's all the buffs that I keep reapplying as he approaches me. That's why I keep getting distance. Ah, shit. Not that time. And yeah, like, it's literally from all the talismans that I have up, and the mixed physic, and these buffs that I'm applying. I just need one more hit, dude. But he's not, he's also not RNGing on me like what I need. Got him. Fuck yes. Godfrey no more indeed, sir. But yeah, man, what is it? Making sure, like, I'm level 1 right now, so making sure your weapon is as upgraded as possible, um, and getting the right talismans and physic tiers together for your build is key as fuck. Like, no matter what you do, this is a strength build. Um, but like, if you're going magic, you need to like tailor your talismans and your physic towards whatever you're gonna pull. I found something I had to use a skeleton tea to get into. It was a room full of turtles. I don't even know what it does. It's probably the green turtle talisman, I believe. And those are dogs, by the way. Um, if you're getting into the Soul series, just learn that right away. Most animals are dogs. Forget what you know. It's a dog. And yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that one is specifically made to regenerate your stamina more quickly. Still late night, but I don't actually need it to be late night. I will make it nightfall just so I can creep up on theirs. Yeah, exactly what he said. There's no you'll think there's like a turtle pope. No, it's a dog pope. They're dogs. Yes, you are referring to dogs. That is the Elden Ring Souls logic right there. Dog pope. Dogs. Watch out for dog. I mean, if you play online, whenever you look, like, as far as I'm aware, there's not like a word for turtle when you make signs. So basically every animal you refer to is basically like a dog. I think you can use like rats, but there's literally like no sign reference for turtle, so people just started being calling it dog. So like whenever you run up to that turtle room, for example, if you start reading like the signs on the ground, you'll see shit like beware of dog, or friendly dog ahead, or like, you know, it'll say something about a dog when it's literally referring to turtles. When I first hopped into the game, like, I was super confused about that, but yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the basis is because like they literally don't let you say anything about there being turtles. Yeah, it's a funny little inside joke of the Soul series. Nah, dude, I have to tell you, like, when I was first seeing those signs, especially since like dogs are like fucky as hell when you first come into the Soul series, like they're annoying as hell to dodge and shit. Like, whenever I saw those signs, I was like, oh shit, all right, like, I gotta be aware. But no, they're literally just talking about like turtles half the time. I grew to love it. Oh man, for sure. I'm I totally accept it though. Morgoth's definitely a dog, dude. I mean, there's like 4 of them. Just keeps coming back, no matter how many times I kill him. Yes, this This shirt is one does not simply walk into Mordor, and it's got Boromir on the front. I'm glad you noticed. I love this sweater.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Oh yeah, dude. It's like hands down my favorite sweater that I own. Ooh. He's stalling me, so this is gonna be a little slow. Alright, yeah. Need one more. That's when this shit really begins. I'm gonna fuck this up. I think I kind of fucked this up a little bit. Definitely got less damage than I wanted to there. Oh shit, yeah. That's really bad. Oh my god, thank god. I didn't get a full charge R2, so I knew I needed an extra attack there. I really was worried as fuck at that last bit. Yeah, dude, holy shit is right. Like, I somehow crouched, and like, I got a little worried when the camera turned around a little prematurely over the jump. So like, I ended up crouching instead of going for the R2. So I wasn't even sure I'd get the stagger after I missed the full charge, but somehow still got the stagger, was able to carry on. But knew after that that I would still need to get that running charge and an additional tack in. And going for that additional tack, dude, my heart fucking beating out of my chest. Hell fucking yeah, I did. You saw my life in that moment. Flash before my eyes for damn sure. But with that victory, that means I'm about to make my trip over to the Fire Giant. And that means as long as I don't fuck up the routing on my way there, that I finally get my chance for redemption this week. But I'm really pushing my bounds of luck today. I mean, at the same time I'm getting unlucky, but I'm like pulling it through with like sheer luck and skill right now. Like, but what was it? Wonder how they came up with the designs for all those bosses. Like, some of the shit is wild. Hell yeah. I mean, like, some of them are reskins. I will give it that. But yeah, some of the new bosses are cool as fuck. Like, the new dragon bosses are pretty sweet. Remember the mission, new PB, you must beat Fire Giant with all these people here. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, I think it's just you and Blitzkrieg left. I only see 2 viewers at the current moment, but you know, maybe Cade Moan will be back. And if it ends up being a new PB, I'll just end up publishing it to the channel. So hopefully more people check it out then. But yeah, like, it's definitely the goal, especially since I wasn't planning on doing, well, technically it would be today, but wasn't planning on doing a another attempt. Well, I might, at this point, I'm definitely not going to do another attempt, but wasn't planning on doing any runs Saturday, which for me is right now. And I was planning on doing God of War today. So really, like, this was the last attempt for the week. And then I'd be back on it come Monday. So yeah, I really just want this to either be the run or like be a new PB. And for a new PB, I just got to get through Fire Giant here, which means I've got to make it through this next section of the city, a portion of the mountaintop of the giants, and then I've also got to make it through the fire giant boss fight to set a new personal best for myself. Need some water here. Nah, honestly, like, the chat's kind of been mellowing me out a little bit. Like, I've got to make sure to, like, focus myself before the fights, but, it gets my mind off what I need to do on my route there, and just, like, kind of mellows me out, and then when I get there, I'm like, alright, focus in, and so far it's been working out well. So, yeah, I really appreciate all the chatting and support I've had today. Oh, he's all the way over there. Alright, yeah, I need him to come back over here, and I need to stab him in the back. Imagine like you're fighting a boss and the boss thinks it's winning, and then all of a sudden you pull out like a fucking 50 cal. Yeah. What was it? They've definitely already had added mods for guns to this game. I've seen one Facebook streamer doing that shit, and like graphic updates to mods are awesome in my opinion, but like for the most part I really don't fuck with mods. Like I feel like they kind of like ruin the essence of the game sometimes. But yeah, like someone definitely already made that a possibility for this game to fucking to get at boys. I don't know if they added a 50 cal specifically, but I think they added like a multitude of weapons as a selection. They also added a GTA character as a selection for this game too. Unless it's a randomizer and you see Radon in a tiny ass room. Yeah, like that'd be like comic, like it'd be very comical, but I'd hate to be that guy in that room, that's for damn sure. Randomizers seem fun, like as long as they don't like just like completely like destroy the aspect of like the game, like adding like it's instead of like torrent I was like riding a motorcycle, I'd be a little bit upset. But for the most part, like meh. Alright, gonna wait till this guy's making a turn towards the other side of the bridge, and I'll make my run. Yeah, that's definitely how I'm about it. Like, if I'm gonna add any mod at all, it's gonna be like just something to boost the graphics. Otherwise, like, I'm really not about it. Like, if we want to make this, you know, 8K ray tracing, I'm all for it. But like, if we want to add like Donkey Kong in as a boss somewhere, meh. I've seen like One Piece boss or One Piece characters added in as bosses, which kind of looked cool, but at the same time I wouldn't want to like play it. Only mods I play are randomizer. Yeah, like that one I find acceptable because it doesn't change like any of the bosses in the game. It just randomizes what you're gonna be playing. So like it adds that like new first time experience kind of. Like, well, like you know how to fight it, but like you weren't expecting it there, so it throws you off, kind of deal. Like that I can accept, but yeah, like I don't like those weird ass mods. It's still nighttime. I definitely need to make it daytime now that I'm over here. There's a Knight's Cavalry that blocks the route over here. I don't want to run into. I will get to chat shortly. I'm just very focused on this area. There's a lot that can go wrong. Especially right here. I'll use this cutscene here to respond real quick. I don't know, Fallout. It could be interesting with some mods, like they'll use mods for fog and faster enemies, while using modern guns with suppressors. I could kind of see that. What was it? I know my one buddy uses Skyrim mods to, like, what is it, during that like Civil War, you're able to add more enemies to it, and then you're also just like able to graphically enhance the forest areas and shit and make it like more grassy. In those regards, like, that's kind of cool. I feel like if you wanted to add that horror aspect of it, like, you'd be able to get that way better with just that like fog add and faster enemies, but like keeping the actual in-game weapons. I mean, they got laser rifles, for God's sakes. Like, you don't need to put M4s in there and shit, like AK-47s. Like, there's a laser Gatling in there. Like, you'll be fine. They got nuke launchers. Shit, I'm pretty sure there's a weapon where you can just shoot random objects at people. I was always a stealth type in those kind of games, though. Like, more often than not, like in Fallout or like Elder Scrolls, I always start off with like a thief assassin, and then usually I end up making my way to a mage. Yeah, when you guys play RPGs, what kind of style do you usually go for? Is it usually strength? Is it usually mage type? I believe What the Dog Doing told me he usually goes for, he does like Faith in here. I never cared for that one game, Prey. Can't say I played that one. Just go for whatever, and then Blitzkrieg says he goes for stealth. In Skyrim, anyway. Yeah, in Skyrim, my first run through was, I think it was like an Imperial Assassin. And then I ended up making like an all-around mage. I made a, like an axe-wielding Nord. And I went with like everything I could with Skyrim. And yeah, like, if you guys said you didn't try it out, Dragon's Dogma, dude, that game, hell of customization towards RPG style, and it's fun as fuck. And it's a difficult too. It's a Capcom game where the DLC that they added is hard as fuck. I can do a glitch to get sneak at 100 in the very beginning. Yeah, wasn't there like maybe this is Oblivion I'm thinking of, but there used to be like a glitch where you would literally just go in and outside of like a. It wasn't really even a glitch, I guess. You would just literally go in and outside of the dude's pocket without taking anything, and it would just upgrade your stealth a little bit. There's also a glitch you could do with like this one skill book where you just like constantly place it on a bookshelf, and every time you like read it from the bookshelf, you're able to apply a skill, but it doesn't waste the item. Out of the map cheats, or were you actually setting chests there? Oblivion had this one glitch with paintbrushes where you could literally like you would drop a paintbrush and it would just float in the air, and you could quite literally just use that to like build a staircase. And I used that to get to the top and inside of the arena when you weren't supposed to be in there. Shit was pretty fucking funny. I'm a very short distance away from the fire giant here. A lot of anticipation for this moment this week, for me, on my part anyway. I've been trying to get back here all fucking week for another chance. I do see your chat there. I'm just waiting for an opportunity to be able to read it. Like right when I saw it, I was running across that chain link bridge, and I didn't want to fall off. If I die any point after that grafted scion in the beginning, then the run's over, like fall damage or otherwise. Yeah, dude, I really better. But let's see. Skyrim, there's like 3 or 4 chests that's underneath the map that you have to glitch out of the map to get to, but they're loaded with shit. Yeah, like, I'm not surprised by that, actually. Skyrim constantly loaded, like, random shit in there. And yeah, hell yeah, what the dog doing? Like, I best beat this fucking fire giant. I want it. I want it so bad. I've done the practice for it, like, I know it needs to be done. It partially depends on like the RNG opener I get, but like if I get one of the 2 openings that I want and things go bad, I have nobody to blame but myself. But like I've also made damn, am I just low on oh no, okay, I already have a good bit, but I've made a good amount of practice attempts like to test out the other possible RNG scenarios, so hopefully I just do well here. Like one was putting a cutting board on a door and it somehow throws you under the map. Like, Jesus fuck. Yeah, dude. Gotta love glitches sometimes. Glitches are a whole other story. Like, it's funny, like, beating out the game system in that way. Do this quick change too. Alright. Hell in Fallout 3, there are bottle caps and decent weapon inside of a rock outside of out of Megatron. It's funny as fuck. Alright. One moment for me, Blitzkrieg. I need some serious focus here. This is the boss battle that marks my current personal best. I haven't gotten through him on a steady stream yet, so this is a pretty important fight for me. Shit. Bad start, but I think it's recoverable. Maybe not. Oof. So far, so good. That's definitely out of the ordinary. Gotta be careful now. This is not good. Shit. Shit. What's he doing? Fireballs. This is really not good. Woo! Get the fuck away from me. Gotta let those just fucking pop. Oh, buddy, fucking new personal best. And that went horribly wrong. Absolutely fucking horribly wrong. He RNG'd with something like, what was it? I needed a poke when he first dropped his hand down, and I got 2 charged R2s. I needed to hit him with another R1, like a regular poke. But because I saw like a flame burst coming out of where his hand was, I was worried if I went for the poke that the burst would hit me. So I said, like, so I shifted my angle and missed it. And then when I ran forward, usually he goes for like that chest meteor explosion move. And he didn't there and went for the fucking shoulder slam instead. And then I really wasn't expecting to get the stagger after the shoulder slam. Because I went for the that eye hit to get extra damage, and I missed completely. I did not have enough time to get there, and normally I'd want like 2 hits. So that did not go well at all. I got a little bit lucky in the way that like I handled things, but like that was a little bit of luck for sure. What the dog doing, but that was partially skill too. Like I've been practicing for those double fireballs for a mean minute. Like I was ready for that. Oh my fucking god, new PB today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Still a lot of work ahead of me here. Godskin Duo's got good chances of fucking up my day. I can actually skip Tree Sentinel Part 2. So if I get through Godskin Duo, I can just head straight to Malekith, but there's like a good amount of shit from Godskin Duo to Malekith that can fuck my day up in the Crumbling Farm Missoula. So like, I still have my work cut out for me here. Happy about that new PB though. I've been looking forward to that all fucking week. Alright, let's see. Before I even talk to Melina, let's make this adjustment. Either way, new PB is a W no matter what. Hell yeah, like, I usually say this at the beginning of every stream, like, that's the main thing I look for each attempt. Just progress, really. Like, that's really all I can hope for, is just to make it a little bit further than I did yesterday. And just getting a new PB, like, you know, getting a new personal best just really, like, puts your soul back into it. Like, yes, if I get hit any point from this point, like, on, it's gonna hurt like hell, but, like, I'll still feel great that I got this far. I think I seen a guy fight that boss, and they got the giant to walk off a ledge pretty and it killed it from fall damage. Yeah, they patched that, as far as I'm aware, quite a few patches ago. Pretty sure that's a pretty old video.
I have long loved this world and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very well, let my hand.
But yeah, that is definitely one thing I say usually at the beginning of every stream, is the main thing I'm looking for is just progress. I want to get a little bit further than I did the last day, and today that finally happened. So that is definitely, like you said, a W. And really, I just got to push to see how much farther I can get this personal best before it's over. Love how when a game comes out, people find out the crutch of the game immediately in gameplay. Oh yeah, like, people waste no time looking for glitches and what is it, little cheats. And yeah, you're right. I definitely have to focus up hardcore now. I just gotta like, for certain parts, I definitely just have to shut out chat and be like, sorry guys, this is real. You tell us to shut the fuck up and go eat a sock. Yeah, fuck home, yeah. I just, yeah, like, I'll basically say what I usually do is like, alright guys, like, I just gotta tune you out for a moment and focus. That's really what it's gonna come down to. Like, the Godskin duo is easy and hard at the same time. Like, if I get the opening just right, it solidifies my chances quite a bit. But after I get through both of them once, when a new one comes in, I've got to be very careful about how I handle it. Like you said, just say shut the fuck up, chat. Oh man, you guys can always just keep chatting. I'm just gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna tune you guys out and just focus, because I don't get like any pings or notifications audibly when you guys chat. I just have to go, I usually just look over at one of my chat docs in order to maintain focus on the chat. So honestly, as long as I look at the screen I have my game open on, then I can't tell what the fuck you guys are talking about anyway. Can't have stream sniping on here, yeah, that's for sure. Streamer hunters. Yeah, like, with older ones, you probably could, but I generally would be playing offline when doing this shit anyway. Oof. Alright. Alright. We're basically about to be fighting the duo here. Probably get off here, man. I'm pretty tired. Well, I appreciate you chatting so much with me today, and I really appreciate the follow. I hope to see you again on the stream. I hope you have a nice night, man. Lotion your hands and get on the hub. I'll definitely be back. Alright, looking forward to it then, man. Have a nice night. Alright. Here we go. Hope your quest of good fortune continues. Hell yeah, me too. Happy to have made it this far. Where's he at? There he is. Normally I just run through there, but I stalled at the site of grace, so I was like, I need to make sure this This dude's not about to cut me off. Ugh. Oh, buddy. All right. Yeah, really wish me luck here. Fuck. Good start. That's kind of a fuck up, but it's fine. I think I got it. Got him. Godskin duo defeated. Whew. Whew. Alright. Oh, buddy. The personal list of the bests right now. Can't lie, I'm a bit worked up right now. I'm happy that I'm here, and I'm so ready to have a good chance at pulling this off. I still have so much more work that I've got to do here. Just finished off Godskin Duo, so I've got to make it through the remainder of Crumbling Farm Missoula here without issue. And then after that, I've got to defeat Malekith, grab one more talisman so that I can use it for Gideon. Yeah, honestly, that might not be the worst idea. Because then I've got to just do a quick little run through this area. Yeah, let me do a short BRB. I'll do 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. And yeah, I'll definitely grab a quick snack for sure. Let me just update my countdown timer here. Alright, what time is it? It's no, it's 1 in the morning for me. 1:17 in the morning for me. Let's go with 1:25. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take a short break. Try to calm myself down for the rest of Crumbling Farm Missoula here and try to zone myself back in for Malekith. New personal best at the current moment, and hopefully we'll be making it to, at the very least, Gideon and potentially further on here today. wish me luck, and I hope you guys stick around for the rest of it. BRB.
Been on they ass, bitch, I'm on the rail. I wrap it, I bag it, I pack it for sale. Got feeling on speed out, hit me to chill. I give it a thrill, I put it on film. Niggas facade, get a plot, that ain't real. Come to my section and flex, we can tell. I got a show where she dipping them nails. I'm flipping my L's, I know they could tell. I did it too major, they hit me for favors. Been him since the cable was cut in the cradle. What's up, only right that I do it. Colossal until I'm a boss, so they want me to fail. Look, we prevail. Tell them to point out who said it, they run it. Bitch, I'm on your tail. Know that they talking, they telling them tales. Just know how to tell, that shit for the sale. Hey, they talk like they got it, but they need to stop it. I'm leading with logic, my heartbeat is frosted. I seen it, got optics, I need it from Charlotte. She mean with the top and it's obvious. They need him a target, I'm dodging their darts, make 'em reach for the stars. I'm dumping, I'm forcing the pun off the runs. I'm moving with caution, I'm saucing my nigga is nothing. From nothing to something they'll never be. Tycooning, I'm Dre with the thizzle face. I'm nothing my section has ever seen. Run the ice so I'm clutch, I don't need a screen. I'm Curry, I push it from 30 deep. Do the pin in the pad like a surgery. She the curve at you just to flirt with me. Toolie tucked off, but the jewels out. I just sent her home with a full mouth. I'm a rare breed when the moon out. I'ma stop playing by the rules now. I been ran plays, need a new route. Queen said she needs space in a new house. Mom mom told me that you pray for the kid every day. No wonder I'm getting paid for the tunes now. If they on the ass, bitch, I'm on the rail. I rap it, I bag it, I pack it for sale. Got feet on street out, I hit me the chill. I give it a thrill, I put it on. Niggas for shock, get applaud, that ain't real. Come to my section and flex, we can tell. Niggas really all shot with it.
All right. Pretty much ready to get back to it here. So I'll look down my controller one more time. Some sweaty work being done here. All right. So to those of you still tuning in, thank you. New PB. Best chance at the run so far. Alright. Tweak some equipment here. Don't need the sleeps anymore. Need kukris. Need the regular bow. And I need that. Alright. I don't really know if like day or night actually has any effect here in the Crumbling Farm. But yeah, probably better off to have it be nighttime if it is possible. Yeah, I'll cry if like I miss this jump. Oof. I mean, with the Ash of War I'm using, I don't think I actually need to take that route, but like, just to be safe and avoid any potential like conflict, that jump is a way to avoid it all, but you really gotta time it just right. Okay, these birds are definitely a bitch. I should just make myself one shot to deal as much damage as I can to them. I don't really want to use this now that I'm basically depleted of health, but it's only a little bit, so should still stay alive. Not what I was looking for. Thought he was gonna try to make his way up here, but he's still doing weird shit. There he goes. Yeah, I hate those birds, man. Wait for this spread. Oof. There he goes. Ah. Just gotta be patient. Being impatient is what will cost you a run in this game. So I just gotta wait for my opportunity. Come on. One more. And then I've just got some demi-humans to deal with as a blocker to Malekith. I mean, there's the Tree Sentinel too, but he shouldn't be an issue to sneak past. Alright. Whew. Now I just need that Ancient Dragon's Somber Smithing Stone up there. I've got to make it past these demi-humans on this ledgeway here. And then there's one in the temple that, like, I'm really concerned about. But if I can make it past those two, my chances are really good at having a shot against Malekith. And as long as RNG goes well for Malekith running at me, I should have a good chance at Malekith himself. So here's hoping with the next few portions. Oh my god. I was just trying to do a charge R2 and I ran at him instead. That was terrible. Alright. That wasn't even the part I'm worried about. It's this part that I'm really worried about. This dude to the right here is troublesome. I think I'm clear. I am clear. I just gotta rest. Travel to the Table of Lost Grace, so that I can apply that smithing stone that I just got. This is rough indeed, dude. That dodge in the temple there went a lot smoother than I was expecting, and then the first bit went like hella weird. So it's a little weird in general. But yeah, Table of Lost Grace here. Gotta bump up this Serpent Hunter to +10. I plan on skipping the Tree Sentinel, but I guess until I'm like technically past him, he can hit me. So I'll wait to update that split.
I knew you'd be back. I had you up.
Definitely keep having to dry off my hands, dude. Like I'm sweaty. Like this is some sweaty work right here, bro. This isn't the song I'm feeling for this moment either, and my skip button's still not working, so while I'm sitting here at this site of grace, let me okay. Now let me just check my equipment. I will have to change this again once I'm like past that boy. But basically, I'll need to keep this out. That'll switch out to the one weapon I have with bleed on, and the cookers will go away. Alright, so we're past him. He doesn't really turn around, so I'm pretty much good at this point. I will keep an eye out just to make sure he doesn't turn around while I'm bleeding myself here, but I haven't had that be a problem yet. So things from earlier are finally about to come into play. That one weapon that I finally put, Flame of the Red Mane on, is finally coming into play. And then yeah, like Really just gotta hope for a good RNG on this opener here, and then after that should be mine.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Woo! That is Malekith defeated. We are looking real hot right now. Like I am. Oh! Thank you, sir. Thank you. 3 bosses left to go. I have one quick pit stop to make here before Gideon. This is just to get a little bit more additional damage, just so that I can potentially get Gideon in 4 hits. But this is going to be like heavy RNG base right now. If I get the item that I need, no problem, and I make it back to Gideon, and I get in the 3 charge R2s that I need, it will all depend on what his follow-up from there is. That will define whether or not I'm victorious or not. If he just backsteps, like does a dodge without picking a direction, victory is mine. If he dodges, I'll have to step with him and make sure I get that next jab in before he heals or before he gets me with a spell. Obviously, if he gets me with a spell, I'm fucked. So, like, RNG is heavily dependent on here. There is additional setup steps that I can do if I wanted to ensure that just 3 charge R2s would basically see him dead. But I would need to go through, I think, another cave that requires me to get what I need to use blood boil aromatic, and with that I'd be able to kill him in 3 hits. But I didn't want to do that. It adds like an additional like 15 minutes. I wanted to test my luck and push, hope for the best here with Gideon with this method. So really just gotta see how things go. But last practice attempt, even though I missed the first attacks and let him heal, it did work out to my favor. So if I play things right, I can still push this through. But it's really dependent. Early day. Let's make it nighttime. Actually, no, I don't need it to be nighttime. It's fine. What I do need is this, though. This. And, this. Jeez. That'd be a terrible way to end it all. Alright, so the Beast Repellent Torch that I have out should take care of most of my issues in this cave, up until I get to where the bats are. The wolves will completely ignore me. There's going to be one wolf in some bushes that just automatically triggers to attack when you get a certain distance to him. But as long as you keep like close to the wall, from my previous attempts, usually you don't run into any issues. And then this one's kind of up in the air. I think I might end up like wanting to kill them to get them out of the way, but if you're quick enough, you could just switch to the bow, deal with the bats that are going to be blocking your path, and then make a run for what you need. But I did just find out recently that like you can literally walk straight up to these wolves as long as you have the Beast Repellent Torch out, and they're not going to do shit about you. They're gonna walk up to you, they'll maybe growl at you, but like they're literally not gonna attack at all. I'll sit for a second and see if they actually follow me into this cavern. If they do, then I'll go and kill them. If they don't, then I'll literally just deal with the bats that I need to deal with. But yeah, it looks like they're coming in. And that's what I was worried about, because I took my time before to deal with the bats, and while I had the torch out, one of them made a shot at me. It missed, but like it was something I had been concerned about from there on out. But yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna back away. But yeah, I'd rather have him dead, out of my way. I need that bat up there, and I need this bat right there dead. Because they're gonna get in my way otherwise. Or they're the most risk to potentially hit me on my way here. Why am I missing? Stop missing. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, that was sketchy as fuck, bro. I'm like, why am I still missing? Alright, that's done. I really should put the torch away because the bats aren't affected by the torch. I need to just get down to the waterfall and to that one pillar and make my way across. And I need to do it like as undetected as possible. No! I just lost. I just lost my run. I can't believe that just happened. I am absolutely stunned right now. That, like, you can even see me hit X, like, 3 or 4 times. Like, I made an attempt for that jump, and I just had nothing but eaten inputs. Like, I think I hit the one, bat with my torch or something, and it, like, conflicted with the landing. I can't believe this right now. I really thought I had this run. Like, or at least I'd get hit on Gideon. I can't believe this just happened. Like, I'm heartbroken right now, Jesus Christ. Like, what just happened there? Yeah, like, that should have been no problem. How? How, man? Oh my god. Well, I mean, like, we're at the end. Like, I'm gonna finish it out at this point. Maybe I can get a PB1, but I can't believe I just got hit right here in this cave. Not even hit, like, I just fell to my death. And that is enough. That counts as a hit. I'm heartbroken. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know how to, like, how can I improve there, you know? Like, uh, back to the Ash Capital. Alright, so I need that. Makes me want to kind of try to, makes me want to try again later today, but I keep saying I'm gonna do God of War. But goddamn, right before Gideon in a cave, not even a hit, but like fall death. I can't even. But new PB, you know, like that's a win. But I really thought this one this one was gonna be it. And I'm running through the rest of the bosses here to see how they play out. You know, maybe I can set 2 new personal bests tonight. But holy hell, what a way to end it. Multiple like jump attempts, eaten inputs, and a death. Uploads clip to the Elden Ring count. Yeah, like, yeah, the compilation I want to do. That's gonna be like, I haven't been keeping as up with it as I should be, but like that one is a huge one. That one is a major one. I'm smiling, but inside I'm dead.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. We'll continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
I know in my bones.
Decent RNG on Gideon.
Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man.
If I just like, if I had just jumped when I hit the jump button. Ah. Dead inside. Oh man. Yeah. As one of my OGs, I might need you to start clipping shit like that for me, man. Oh shit. Not even a Gideon hit. Not on the way to Gideon hit. Ah, make it through fucking Crumble and Farm, make it through Malekith, and I just fall to my death. It's good times, really. Oh boy. 2 more bosses just to finish out the run, even though we took a death on the way to Gideon, so the run is over. Just be finishing out the run and calling it a night from there. Oh, he's gonna be a cheeky bastard. Lovely. Do the thing. Alright, he's not gonna do the thing. He's just gonna be that guy. Oh! See, I was prepared for the stomp that time too, but literally I just need to like jump straight up, not jump backwards. I guess I would have taken a hit to Godfrey, which I would have found that way more acceptable and way more less like soul crushing. But it really seems like I really need to ensure if I'm going to go for the strikes on Godfrey or Horaloo here, that I need to be able to have room to go for the right side dodge on him, because that usually avoids any awkward scenario like that where I'm just kind of standing in front of him wondering what the fuck he's gonna do next. So that shut down any chance of like a PB1 on the run. Still gonna try to finish out the run anyway though. New personal best means there's hope. I don't need to use that that one physic yet. Alright, he's not going to give me the space that I need here. Yeah, definitely not. But I need to do some things to kind of like provoke the aggro. Oh, he's still not gonna. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, when he's closer to the wall like that, I need to just like say fuck it and take my chances with the next strike. Whenever he gets too close to either of those walls, basically prevents my opportunity of going right side dodge and making it awkward for him to immediately stomp on me. Alright, I need one more of those smacks and then I can trigger his second phase. Well, I need to do a few extra steps, but that's what starts it all off. How it should go. Alright, man. Yeah, like, I'm literally just about to do one more boss fight until, I'm about to end my night as well. So, as always, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all the chatting you've been doing. And I hope to see you, later today. Have a nice night. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning for me right now, so I'm just trying to end this out with the complete run, even though I've taken an actual hit against Godfrey. And we took a fall damage death on our way to Gideon. So that's where we ended the run today, unfortunately. Alright. Everything else is as it should be. I think I'm short. Oh, good. Definitely getting a lot better at Radagon from what I've seen lately. fucking beastly. Unfortunately, I took 2 fucking bummer hits. Godfrey got me with a legitimate hit, and I took a fall death on my way to Gideon, trying to get a additional talisman. But today marked a new personal best, so I'm very happy about that when it comes to today's stream. Finally some progress this week, and I'm like so very close to getting that run, guys. Like, I feel it. If you were watching it today, I'm sure you felt it too. If you're new to the stream, if you check this out after the live is drop, after I publish, please give a like or give a follow, depending on what source you're following on, or if you're on YouTube, please give a subscribe. And I will be making further attempts, if not again today, because I keep telling, I kept saying throughout the stream earlier that I'd be doing God of War later today. But if I decide against that after today's run, I'll either be going for new attempts later today, around 7 or 9 o'clock Eastern Central Time, or Eastern Standard Time, and if not today, I'll be back at it on Monday Eastern Time. But yeah, dude, looking really good when it comes to my chances for this run as of late. I mean, like, this run was full of some close calls for sure, and I really still can't believe I took a loss where I did. Let me just add that to the count right now while I'm at it. But I'd like to thank all the people that tuned into the stream today, all the people who chatted. I really appreciate all that. It's definitely probably one of the better performing streams I've had, or actually probably the best performing stream I've had so far, chat wise and run wise. So just overall a good night, even though I didn't get to run. But as I said, grateful to all of you who have checked out the channel today. Those of you who have regularly been checking out the channel, thank you so much. And I hope to see you all again very soon. Have a great night.